Alright, how's it going, guys? Alright. Do you have a KTA store near you? What is KTA? You gonna make me Google that? Is that a brand? Dude, why does Google make this so difficult? Yeah, I'd rather go to D. No KTA store. There's a KPT store. It's like Foodland. No, we have Foodland.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Can you join my server while you play the game on your mobile? I don't understand the question. If you're asking if you try to get into my game, that's fine. I don't know if you will be able to, really. Never see me playing Duncan. I mean, I don't play Tier 8 as often anyway. I'm gonna assume their DD went the other way. Buffalo. Oh no, he's right there.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Interesting. I think the DD just got himself killed Torschlieffen. Good job. Lol. What do we even do now? The DD's dead. Everything's kind of just sitting at islands. MKND, thanks for becoming a member. Wait, Chad Chaddington. Is that the highest level? I think that's the highest level. What a Chad Chaddington. I really should have made it simpler to identify. This is so scuffed already. Why did he stop? I mean, they're gonna try to run from our Schlieffen, right? You want me chose to go towards the Schlieffen. Interesting.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Surely Schlieffen doesn't die to when you want me, right? Oh, what a tragedy. That's a big yikes there, Schlieffen. We still haven't done any damage. I want a gunboat, but there being a conch, it's kind of not good. This is why I shouldn't use mortar, so it's easier to actually torpedo things. Our team is actually folding. We finally did damage 5 minutes into the battle and got no flood.
Cuirassé ennemi coulé.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Opinions on chromium barrels and DDs. I don't think you really need it. DD dispersion's already the best in the game. You're not going to really benefit much. Not even on stuff like Elbing, because it's already improved DD dispersion too. Isn't that Conk full HP? Did he really get, like, wrecked? How have we not gotten a fire on this Napoli? Uh-oh, Carno.
Dégâts critiques au moteur.
On a détruit un cuirassé ennemi.
Okay, so Napoli reversed away.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
What do they have left? Brisbane. Okay, we can deal with the Brisbane. And a Zal. Pretty sure we can Citadel a Zal. I just need him to be broadside. We 100% can Citadel Brisbane. Hindenburg, where are you going, buddy?
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
We're too close to dodge. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Maybe we should have went after the Brisbane first. And we only got one Citadel. That's also pretty unfortunate. Flat broadside, 8 shells, 1 Citadel. What's going on, Ronald? You know, I've been sciencing some funny secondary builds for Rhode Island with Massachusetts. I didn't realize how fast the secondaries will fire if you max out your secondary mod. It's like OG Schlieffen pre-nerf because the EST2 does reload. So your secondary reload is like maybe a little less than 1.5 seconds. With Nanomi would be crazy. The one problem I have with Nanomi is the fact that you don't have properly meticulous in a separate slot from Master Mechanic like you do on Massachusetts. Because then you can have your 5 heals and you can actually survive. when pushing in to use your secondaries rather than having, you know, 3 heals and being insta-dead. I don't think those are going to reach, but who knows, bad dispersion might save it somehow. I destroyed A apparently, from no hits. That's pretty funny. I didn't even get a single shell hit indication and I destroyed 2 of his AA. Splash damage is so cool. Only 2 hits. DD here? Pretty sure that's a DD here. So our Holland is not secondary or not radar.
火災だよ。指揮官。対処をお願いできる？
This incom's really waiting for me to like shoot someone else and then he wants to shoot. Oh, maybe not. Can our this Rhode Island radar before he dies? Uh-oh. Yep. He didn't radar.
左から来てる。浸水か。あんまりなったことはなかったな。
Where's our Holland's torps? Our Holland didn't torp yet.
指揮官、僕が対応したよ。
Holland skill diff. That guy's cooking. He doesn't have. Is he using Massachusetts? That's
火災だ
why.
よ。指揮官、対処をお願いできる？
Oh, we had a Laurie and a Preussen? Crazy. Spotted from the other side of the map. I don't understand. Our Rhode Island doesn't radar, and our Holland doesn't torp the Ohio. Sag. Perhaps we should have full sent. Team lost the Kleber match.
начинается.
Силы противника на горизонте.
Ugh, I didn't think there was going to be anything broadside for me to shoot at. Should have had AP loaded. And this Rhode Island knows to shoot HE. There's definitely a DD here, though.
Пожарная тревога.
Commanders, protect that target.
No way he thinks to... Oh my god, what is that? Dispersion, Stalingrad? We literally use consumables because we have AL Talon.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
All forces, capture that area.
見つかった。戦艦に攻撃要請。
Battleship, it would be good if you were actually not hiding behind a cruiser. Wait, why are you broadside?
Do not let the enemy take the area.
Attention, reporting a target's position.
So is this battleship dead next to me? Yep.
Do not let the enemy take the area. Requesting support.
I have a feeling this guy's gonna reverse to torp our battleship or something. This guy's RGA. No way, another Shima thinks that smoking up is gonna save him.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен.
Shima players, man. Both of them smoked up because they got radared. You're spotted, so you got radared?
Fire support.
I'm pretty sure I must have used 7 consumables by now. Yeah, we need to just go. Hindenburg's pushing. Oh, and a Rhode Island. Or not a Rhode Island. Our, other thing died. Louisiana.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
He smoked up.
Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены.
Shame the Shima here didn't even die. Our Vampire 2 had the longest opportunity to kill Shima early, while Rhode Island was kiting all the way to the back. But he didn't do that. But also that Rhode Island just charging straight in. Well, maybe not charging straight in, but getting death struck by a Shima. What's going on, Raptor? It's all Monty's fault. It is Monty's fault. You know, we were having a good day yesterday. I don't think Monty was around. First time Monty shows up this weekend, and then we're getting some pretty unfortunate teams. Must be Monty.
I have been assigned to serve this ship and to obey your orders, Captain.
Monty, thanks for the 7 months. Or not Monty, Raptor, my bad. See, Monty being here is like messing everything up. Why is Conk reversing?
Real quick.
Why is Conk still reversing?
Enemy cruiser. Think he'll try his luck with us?
Another Rhode Island? There's a lot of Rhode Islands today. There's a Conk there too. Looks like that Conk reversed into battle.
Good shooting, Ensign.
A tutte le unità, concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio.
Dead Rhode Island, please.
That's one hell of a
All hands
warship.
brace for impact.
Posizione di un bersaglio strategico.
And there's a DD here.
All hands brace for impact. Torpedoes port. Hold on. Hull breach on
That's
decks
fun.
5 to 10. Venting atmosphere.
Uh-oh.
Incoming torpedoes. Torpedoes to port. Brace for impact.
Well, that's really cool. This whole time I thought the DD was... Oh, there was two
Stand down, red
DDs
alert.
here, huh? Am I gonna die to HE spam by the Conk now? Yes, I am.
We're venting plasma. We're not out of the woods yet. Focus.
Is Michelangelo turning in? I would imagine he is. Right? No, he went that way. Pretty sure I'll get like one shot. Maybe. Actually, I'm not gonna get any shots, am I? Why can't our DDs spot their DDs at all? I don't understand. I think we need to play a DD. So they have a Kleber and a Gearing. I think it's a Torp Gearing. No, it's not a Torp Gearing. Yeah, I think this is gonna be another loss. We're gonna have to kill a Gearing and a Kleber.
Action stations.
I doubt our Shimas are gonna do anything. Is that Shima abandoning his flank? Because he needs to go follow the gunboat DD?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Torpedoes to port. Engine torpedoes astern. Fire on the enemy warship.
Right.
Smoke generator started.
Did something with Torps. What am I spotted by?
Destroyer. Off to a great
Someone have RGA? No, something else is out there. Uh-oh, and I don't have Torps?
We've been spotted. Smoke screen set.
This is very bad.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Shima is cooked, though.
Torpedoes astern.
Something went all the way out there. Is that the Shima? 3 sets? All these battleships here, but Palmer's still full HP. Seems about right.
Engine boost deactivated.
Located? Oh, really, Yamato?
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Hmm. I'm gonna assume Shima's still trying to run away from this guy, so as long as he doesn't get death struck, should be able to catch him over here. Jesus, these past what, 5 matches, dude? What's up, Palala? Shima actually uses guns. Crazy.
Enemy destroyer foundered. We've got two.
Problem solved, sir.
Now I have to go all the way over there. Dude, surely a Shima with 4 battleships at Torp can actually kill something? Right? Like, you would think. Can't believe our Yamato's getting absolutely cooked by a DD that's like 5 kilometers away.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Engine boost deactivated.
Flag.
Critical engine damage.
Really? His secondaries like that?
The ship is on fire.
Is our Shima really on the border getting caught by battleships? Like, actually?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Torpedoes to port.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Wait, our incomp shooting HE. Why is he shooting HE? He can shoot AP and overmatch all of these. Okay, Shima's still alive. Good. I don't think our incomp's going to survive much longer. He's sailing flat broadside.
Screen set.
Dude. Wargaming, fix your servers.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
4 stacks of reload mod damage wise. Surely we can out DPM this Yamato. He's gonna go turn broadside to stop eating AP damage from a DD. No way. Good idea, Yamato. He's still sailing broadside. What? DCP'd. I mean, we're gonna get a crack in, but I don't think this is gonna be a win.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Why was there Shima gunboating? You should be torping. Sucks that his guns are on this side. Conk's turning in.
Smoke generator started. Torpedoes to start.
Dude, we need like 3 more minutes.
Torpedoes to start.
Or our incomp to just have Death Struck this guy, because it's so much easier to torp battleships than it is cruisers. We switched to play a DD so we could win. Because our DDs, all the other matches did absolutely nothing. Which is technically true for this match too. But our battleships did even less. I don't understand. Like the Yamato that got cooked by a DD 5 kilometers away is fourth on our team. The other flank had actually 0 DDs to deal with. Like, that's actually crazy. We killed Kleber, Shima, and Gearing. Well, didn't kill Gearing, actually. I got yoinked by one in comp secondary. But, like, actually... Like, I think we just needed our Shima to stick around. I don't know why he started gunboating Yoshino. He just needed to torp him. But I don't know. Four battleships. And the Shima was only able to kill Montana. Although, to be fair, one of the Yamatos was relatively low. But there was like 4 other ships over there, so I can't credit the Shima of doing something. Oh, but actually, dude, these teams... are we on 5 losses right now? Oh no, Montana match was a win. But good lord. Why is Massa on PR? I was doing some science to see what we could possibly do. Like, is there any alternative to make PR actually useful? Unfortunately, the answer to that is no. PR was a scam.
先生、せっかくなんだし、のんびり行こっか。
You had 3 losses in a row yesterday and quit. I think if I ever get 10 losses in a row, like on a stream, I think I just end stream.
敵の艦艇か。まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
Something's going to see. We do have a Kita.
Make it stop!
Kleber. I guess that's where I was spotted from, not in front.
これでお魚見られるかな。
Oh, this turret traverse. Kava, you do not need help against a Minigumo. There's no way. What is this Jinan doing?
あ、
What?
左に来席確認。
What did I just witness, Jinan?
Intelligence data. Capture that area.
あれ、もう勝てそう？じゃあおじさんは昼寝を。
Bale whiskey, what is that? Wisconsin is a one and doneer for us. And people wanted me to play Wisconsin and they said they would be willing to pay. So I decided what that will cost. Well, this match is basically over. Dude, I really wish Des Moines had 30. Then I could chase Montanas and GKs all day. You know, once Montana gets past these islands, I can just, like, farm. But it looks like he's going all the way to the one line, like the rest of his team. The game's gonna be over once one more battleship dies. No, he's pushing back in? Wow. That's some godly RNG there. Well, we'll do the cheeky thing and poke our bow around the corner. He's definitely using Hoshino. Four-second reload. And we're shooting the island. Well, no. He's probably super upset.
先生次
Yeah, what a Gina and something special there. But also Incomp abandoned, and something else also abandoned their flank. Oh, maybe it was one of the DDs that was being very special. At least we got a win. Thank the Lord. You know what? I want to play Rhode Island again. We didn't get to have fun with the secondaries yet. Hold on. What is our super chat goal at? 642 out of 800. So what? That's like 150 more. $17.86. Wait, what? When did I make the end date? Shima and Smolland. You know, I just realized it doesn't track memberships.
僕はマサチューセッツ普通のサウスダコタ級
So MKND joining the $20 membership.
一緒に頑張ろう
Would then put this at 662. Bro, why is it 87 cents? Who's donating pennies? What's going on, Ewoks? Aaron? Playing Columbo? Since when does Aaron play battleships? GK shooting HE. Wait, somebody else set him on fire.
All stations requesting fire on the designated
Oh, we have a
target.
conch. Still shooting HE?
Attention, reporting the target position.
Go Rhode Island secondaries. I like that my shells were going through him. We're definitely lagging. Do these secondaries.
敵駆逐艦発見。僕駆逐艦相手は得意。
Hi, Smallin.
敵駆逐艦を撃沈。いきなり撃沈とは指揮官やるね。夕食はいいお肉にしよう。指揮官僕が
Uh-oh.
対応したよ。
Shima? You should definitely run away. Rhode Island reverse. Dude, this con keeps getting the fires like right before I want to.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Alrighty, Aaron. Are you ready to enjoy AI gaming since you can't actually overmatch? You'll probably black out my turrets if anything, but we have AI gaming build, not main battery build, so at least that'll be something, I suppose. He's running.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Come back here, Aaron. Aaron wants to ram me. I mean, probably. Wait, he didn't cap 2 turrets. Alright, Aaron's cooked. Lagging. We're lagging. I need my funny button. I don't think we're gonna get our funny button back to shoot the Rhode Island. Dude, the 25% more reload would have been pretty epic. Especially now that we finally have the secondary mod maxed. Their team died a little too fast. No, Minotaur, stay alive for another 30 seconds. Oh, shame.
あれもう終わりか。せっかく楽し
I just needed our conch not to be setting the GK on fire, so we could have gotten our secondary stacks so much faster. But like mathematically, 2.4 seconds, you can reduce it by another 25%. So that's, hold on, divided by 4.6. So 1.8. 1.8, and then you pop your funny button. That's another 25%. So 1.8 divided by 4. So 1.4-ish. 1.3, 1.4 seconds. But unfortunately, that's kind of also Schlieffen's problem. You don't max the secondary mod most of the time until the game is basically over. And for Schlieffen, you need the secondary mod maxed for it to actually be useful. Which we kind of already given up on, so. He crashed out. What did he crash out about? His team sucking? Because surely it wasn't crashing out that I was able to kill him, right? I mean, I think it's a valid crash out. They're small and like threw a ship away for no reason. He just sat there, got spotted, died to secondaries, got radared, died, and then GK like pushed in and couldn't do anything. I don't think I switched this to have Arthas. Nailed it. Yeah. I mean, let's be real. Well, technically there is a bunch of uncensored streams if we did multiples of 69 in this super chat goal.
Prepare for battle.
But I haven't done the math. So we would also be crashing out about all of our like first 5 matches. Stream delay is massive. Yep. Unfortunately, because I'm streaming in 4K, YouTube forces it to be. It's technical. Labeled as normal stream delay, normal latency. But normal latency is like 20 seconds. And then the problem of me trying to stream in 1440 like I did before, for some reason, it like trying to do that doesn't work. Like I used to be able to do it, and then but now it like crashes or causes like a lot of stutter for like no reason. Okay, so nothing spotted. What do we do?
Target position confirmed. Let's end this.
Deep waters? Ginan's here. Okay, if that's a Ginan, it's not a DD. I don't. Oh, there's Jinan. So there is a DD here. So we have a Schlieffen charging in. Oh, never mind. It's not a Schlieffen. It's an incomp. Still, he has sonar. Oh, I guess he's not going to go in, though. FDG there might go in, though. Shame. That would have been really good if our incomp just went in there to sonar him. Like, he didn't have to go past the island, but he could at least sonar. Now what? Unfortunately, incomp is a little scared of trying to sonar a DD. Unless he doesn't have sonar. Probably could have took a plane, because Arthas. He's reversed.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
He's not in his
Take it out.
smoke anymore.
In the direct front.
Oh, what a shame. He
Torpedoes
tried to
approach.
torp the DD.
最優先攻撃目標だってさ。座標
The
は
mark has been pierced.
He shot.
The hull's integrity compromised. Swiftly, we take
Of
on
course.
the invading waters.
Did all of that damage for him to shoot once. And call him party broadside.
The smoke generator billows into action. Astern, the threat of torpedoes intensifies.
You might be retarded if you think that's a crash. I would expect nothing less. GG, Aaron. Wait, did G9 die? G9 died? Cool. Oh. Rip Shima? No way, are these torps actually gonna hit him? Dude, they're so slow.
A menacing enemy cruiser comes into view.
That's so we're hitting 2 Lamau. And our incomp is still alive. Think we can save him? No, he likes sailing broadside. He's still alive. He's almost dead. Uh-oh, Minotaur's chiming in now. Shame we were close. GK at the back. It's about par for the course.
The smoke generator billows into action.
Turn. Oh.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Oh, now he turned. It's definitely torps.
The veil of smoke descends, concealing our presence.
Uh-oh. Overturned.
The combat concludes in 5 minutes.
Where's Jim? Where is Jim? Watching football? I don't even know what time the Super Bowl starts, nor do I care. You know, maybe I should put Arthas on. I think we need to keep reload, and we'll just get damage from this. Aaron stream more than likely. Oh yeah. Aaron is streaming, isn't he? I want to play Zhao, but after that last match in Zhao, I don't want to play Zhao. It was too heartbreaking, you know. You didn't realize until recently that Incomp has a 25 bow and stern. It's pretty crap for the... I mean, even though it has an overmeasurable bow, it does have like a partial icebreaker. And at the same time, I mean, Rhode Island has 27 and no icebreaker. So where Incomp probably won't get Citadel through the bow, Rhode Island will. Watch me torp a Gdansk or Kleber. Godly cam, 20 cam torps. Play Zhao again, see if he can do it again. Maybe it was a fluke. I mean, it definitely was a fluke. Wisconsin behind me. Michelangelo doesn't want to push in on the flank. No way. Shame it passed already. So close. Spotted? Venezia. Oh, let's load AP. Dang, Venezia hit Wisconsin for that much? It's kind of crazy. Is Venezia not turning out? He might be reversing.
Reverse course now.
All stations, proceed to
4 battleships, one's unspotted still. Dispersion looks pretty good. Only 2 sits. Okay, I'm gonna guess there was no battleship that spawned here.
We've been spotted. Show me the knowledge hidden from mortals.
all stations. Concentrate fire on the target. Nice work.
Shame. Too bad Wisconsin turned away. Uh-oh.
敵の戦艦を発見しました。心配には及びません。
AFK battleship.
支援に向かいます。
Poggers.
Nice work.
敵駆逐艦を撃沈。鍛錬の成果ですね。
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
What? There's battleships back there this whole time? Oh no, he started playing. Uh-oh. Dude, what is this? Dude, what is that timing? Why did he just start playing? Cool. Dude, that's our second double strike today. Wargaming, why can't I reverse? Dude, Wargaming, you suck. $30 seconds. Choose your poison, Rossio. He chose wrong. $44 seconds.
Show me the knowledge hidden from mortals.
Oh, you UCP'd.
Nice work. Good game, everyone.
Lamau. Dude, what a shame. Why did the Rossi have to start playing? That was free damage. Out of all the ships he decides to angle towards, he angles towards a cruiser and not the battleship that would dev strike him. I mean, I guess he also probably just tried to ram at that point, but he chose incorrectly. He went broadside to the ship that has a reload booster. Rasa getting one of the turrets blacked out. They're just pure. I mean, you know what? He probably was super upsetty spaghetti that I blacked out his turret, so he chose to try to ram me instead. But little did he know. Alaska? Actually. Oh no, we still have our duty build. Big patch tomorrow? No, no patch tomorrow. Didn't this update like just started like a couple weeks ago? I'm pretty sure the next update will be after February. Three G-Nans in one match. Dude, why did it... Dude, like, they need to stop spawning us next to this island here. I can't even turn out. Like... Why are they spawning the large cruiser the most forward? Doesn't make sense. So I'm like now forced to go in front of this island because if I turn, try to go back, I'm just gonna beach. And I'm insta spotted. Very cool. Thanks, Wargaming. Something else is further than them? Oh. This is how. Should be unspotted, right? Maybe I should rework my Hoshino build to have Ale Talon. Ooh, Ale Talon instead of like Riegerwald.
横になれるところはと敵のかまったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。熱い焦げそう動いてないのに熱いよ。まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
I mean, you are free to go all the way to the border there, so.
問題解決だって。よーし横になれるところはと
Is that another G-Nan?
さーて勝てるかな。熱い焦げそう動いてないのに熱いよ。
Oh, look, it's a Bravo. So close. No, he's driving away. Oh, wait, we got our DCQ back. We're good.
問
Hold
題
on.
解決だって。
Oh, Aaron's in the match.
よーし横になれるところは
Where there's a Bravo, there's probably an Aaron. "13-second reload."
敵の駆逐艦か。まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
Dead Des Moines? Nope. Tragic. Helping? Probably shouldn't be pushing out, but you know what? We'll have her heal back at least. Can we not overmatch his bow? Dude, Alaska's so stupid tanky, man. Although a lot of this was not fire damage, so we can't heal that much. There's more fun to be had that way. Bravo can cap. Aaron's getting cooked. No way, did Michelangelo kill himself? Almost. AP Rhode Island. You don't have punch through. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill Michelangelo in one shot, or I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. We couldn't do it. We didn't have the accuracy. Unfortunate. Oh well, game's over. Zhao sat on the border for like 10 minutes. So close. Okay, I think we abandon our DD build. Dude, if we had Hail Talon to get the 7% dispersion and grouping, because how many consumables we went through? It's okay, we don't need to play Laffy. Laffy's like the only DD we would ever use. Russian. I think this is probably the best version of our Alaska build with Hoshino. Because we already have 6 heals to go through, radar and sonar, and a DCP. Like, I think we'll probably be able to max out our Ale Talon kind of easily. Plus having chromium barrels. You haven't played Laffy since it came out. You want it to be fun, it's just not. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like, it doesn't have DPM to do anything. Because it doesn't have the 2K alpha that Sumner has. And like, sure, you have unlimited smokes, but like, American destroyers' guns are not known for setting fires. Like, stuff that technically can set fires, like Daring. I think the base is what, 7 or 9 or something like that? Something kind of up there. And then on top of that, obviously, you have commanders that do gimmick stuff that make it like 13%, which is kind of crazy. Or you have like Holland. Is it 9%? 10%. 10% with this first row skill. So I mean 8% base. A lot more useful. GG, Aaron. Go back to coughing up blood. I'll pass. What about Stalingrad? Stalingrad doesn't have the consumables to do it. Because Alaska, you have DCP, sonar, heal, and a radar. Stalingrad, you have DCP, heal, radar. You should have defensive AA in a separate slot, which would actually make AL Talon really good for Stalingrad, because you can just use your DFAA and then turn it off and turn it back on to reset it, and then just keep using your consumables that way. But like for Stalingrad, by the time you max out your stuff, you're probably dead, because that means you've gone through 3 heals for the 3%. I mean, sure, there's probably DCPs mixed in there, but like to also go through radars and such, it's just not going to happen nearly as quick. Right, if we think about last match, when we were pushing in with Alaska, we radared and sonared. Probably used a couple heals too. And that's already, you know, like that, three consumables used. I mean, that's the thing. I think Styling, like at this point, especially now that they're planning to add more CVs, and they're probably going to rebalance the legendary tier stuff to make them more popular. Right? That's like the whole reason we play legendary tiers, to avoid them. So I'm sure they want people to actually use the CVs that they're putting in the game, which wouldn't make sense for the vocal minority that actually like CVs in the game, because it takes them a billion years to address anything for the vocal majority. So you're gonna... I feel like he wants the game return, so we're gonna hold our shots for the game return out. Or he's just gonna charge straight in. What a weirdo. Okay. Nope. He got Death Struck. Okay. There's a lot of battleships pushing this way. Maybe I should just kite out. Lag. Need DCP, and let's wait 20 seconds. Okay, by the time he gets spotted again, he should be able to be set on fire. No way, is he using... probably using Hoshino? Or skill tree build? Or AL Massachusetts? Battleships in the middle are just smashing these guys. Smoke cruiser, what is it? Dalian. He's gonna get spotted again, right? Oh, stutter. His smoke has to be fading. Vermont. That's not a fun thing to see. Dead? Nope, only one hit. Why is he alive? Who's looking at me, Navern? Or Vermont? No, Vermont. Uh-oh. He's gonna reverse. Alright, game return. He has 40-second reload. Not 40, but long enough. Please don't hurt me, Navrin. Just ignore me. Focus the battleship that's closer to you. No, engine in Castilla doesn't get engines knocked out. Andaluca gets its knocked out pretty badly. But not Castilla. Luckily. Goodbye, Vermont. Dude, Ohio, what are you shooting at? How did you miss so badly? It's a Vermont reversing? No, GK, nice try. Scale issuing in Canada feels so fragile. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, they're not German hulls, are they? What is Andaluca? Andaluca's hull's a Brindisi? Oh, and then Cataluna's a Amalfi, but they don't get their engines knocked out with HE. And what's worse is it's spaced armor, so there's no reason that HE that hits your ship should knock out your engine. I'm sure they messed up coding or something somewhere. But yeah, it doesn't make sense. I mean, neither does the German cruisers, at least up to Hipper, getting their engines knocked out by Ichi easily. Actually, you know what? I never did my tier 7 premium supplies, did I? Do I want to play tier 7 though? Not really. But I kind of have to, right? Probably gonna get a carrier, so should probably play something with AA, which I don't know what that will be. because all A in the game is kind of junk. Is there... What can we, like... Can we meme something with... I mean, I don't know what has a lot of consumables that we could put ale. I mean, I guess we could always use Friesland. Congress saved by... No, we try. I honestly, I did try. I tried Congress with chromium barrels. It did not help. Probably just because of the lack of guns. You do only have 7. Where are you, Congress? Like, we actually tried. Like, you have a 2.25 Sigma and then, you know, decent for dispersion, but I don't know. 7 guns doesn't quite do it. I mean, we also tried Siegfried. And then Siegfried was, I mean, a little better. Oh, carrier. You know, maybe I would like Congress if they gave Congress Alaska's heals. Especially considering that we don't get 32 bow like Alaska does. Like, PR feels closer to Congress than Alaska does.
We must be free, not because we claim freedom, but because we practice it.
We're going full AA build on Siegfried, it's insane. I mean, I haven't. But all I remember was playing Parzival and ignoring full AA build Siegfrieds and then just like citadeling them to death. And I mean, you're like 1 HE salvo away from a British battleship or even cruisers to have all your AA that you just built for to be useless. And I mean, if you're building all this AA, are you actually hitting anything with your main guns? Or are we just hoping that we get a CV using Siegfried with the AA build? Only to not get a carrier, and then you're suffering to not hit anything. Like, if you're divisioning with the CV to guarantee that, then maybe there could be some use, but like realistically, nah. You were definitely spotted by that cruiser.
Enemies on the horizon.
Didn't loot enough. It's also not helping that we're lagging.
Quite a hit.
Get back!
Mites, why aren't you trying to shoot this guy? You can definitely shoot over the island and shoot this guy, but you're not. Like...
Torpedoes in our way.
Everyone, target that mark.
Nope, we got pretty far. Battleship is nowhere to be found though. Interesting. If only Mites just sat there at that island, he could have kept shooting this guy, but he's like running away.
Our ship is aflame.
DDCP'd his engine. Ah, there's the battleship. No fire or engine broken? Engine broken, but no fires.
Cruiser spotted. Our ship is aflame.
Where's this Oigan?
Their cruiser is slipping beneath the waves. Repairs complete.
He's in front. Can't reverse too far.
Torpedoes ahead of us.
We're not citadeling him. It's unfortunate. Shame. Baltimore would citadel that. Pretty sure. Oigan does get the improved 40mm slope deck, citadel deck. But yeah, not impressed by Congress with chromium barrels. I mean, maybe we should be using Hoshino and just do that weird build. But at the same time, you're not nearly as tanky, so we can't play as dented. Cherbourg with chromium barrels. That'll be interesting. Actually, we can't. We need premium ships. I lied. Jean Bar with chromium barrels. So now it's like we get an additional 10% plus we get to go grouping. So almost a 2.0 Sigma plus battlecruiser dispersion on a Jean Bar. Congress's hole was a miss. Yeah. You wish Congress was good. Kind of wish Congress... I mean, well, actually, when they added Congress, there was no tier 8. But if they added Congress as a tier 8, but then it had, cruiser dispersion and, like, was actually good, then it could have been good. Especially after they put Alaska at legendary tier. When Alaska obviously should be tier 8. And then Puerto Rico as a legendary tier would then have a place in the game. Like, that would make the most sense. But obviously we didn't have tier 8 when they added legendary tier. And because they didn't have tier 8, it was tier 7 against legendary tier. Well, actually, I don't know where I'm going with this. Why Alaska has a 32 bow, I have no idea. Why Worcester has a 32 bow and why Colbert is 32, I'll never know. Maybe because aim assist does everything and they expect people to hit the ships easily. I think the thing that people might not quite understand yet, because they don't really understand what the stats are, but there's that one stat that says like the 50% of shells or whatever lands within that thing. What that thing is, it's basically with enough volume of shells, about 50% of your shells will land basically within that like sigma dispersion value. But something like Congress only having 7 guns and other ships having even less, the chances of it actually landing will just ultimately feel a lot less. I can go look at the thing. I forget what it's called, that's why. It was at 24. Why did you stop right before the cap? Like, go in the cap? Cap the objective?
All stations retreat.
5 ships. Oh, insta double fire. That's not cool. Shells all missed. Not cool.
Get back. That's how it's done. Get back.
Torps, where? Surely he doesn't need a torp. So much for sonar.
Get back.
Dude, how does this guy still have planes? I could shoot the CV, but I don't want to let this cruiser survive. Okay, he's definitely going to go unspotted, though. I mean, he doesn't have a heal either, so I mean, all the damage we're doing, even though it's overpens, he won't heal at least. AFKDD. Oh, that works. We'll just finish off Iowa.
Affirmative. Good luck, everyone.
What battleship is so far behind us? You see? Wow, no fire. No fight fire with fire. Oh, our Lexington was too slow to try to run away.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Oh, I think it's gonna be all Issei. Dude, what is with this lag? Why do I keep stuttering? Stream's not suffering.
Teammate, I need your support. That was a great battle.
He's probably just trying to torp Issei right now. I'm assuming that's what the cruiser's doing. Oh, he stopped. Oh, Charles Martel, surely you're paying attention to the minimap, right? Lug Dunham. Charles Martel, are you paying attention? It's okay, that ship is junk. Two shell hits, really? If it was that other one, Picardy, you might have to have worried with the 32 pen on the secondaries, but not Lug Dunham.
Much obliged.
Oh, Prince Eugen's name is Prince Eugen. Key got nuked. Wait, our carrier died. Please beat dead Eugen.
撃沈したわよ。敵戦じゃない。撃沈したわ。
That Omono's still alive.
敵駆逐艦を発見したわ。
Why is John Barr's Secondaries only 4.5 kilometers, by the way? Still? I didn't see any torps. This guy's living because of skill to rebuild right now. Come on, Key, your secondary's pen 30. Dude actually survived. That's kind of crazy. Skill to rebuild. Still doing stuff, huh?
That was a great battle.
Hindsight, I probably should have shot the CV and all that to get more XP. That was a pretty epic ending to this battle, if I do say so. Dude, we used all of our consumables. 2 engine boost, 2 reload boost, 5 heals. Two lemming trains. Only one lemming train could win. Dude, Key charging in. Do we have the same medals? No, he has a fireproof. But we have a double strike. Almost the same medals. Wait, we had a split, but he was scared of their. I don't think he learned about how broken Split and Katsanis is yet. The only two that didn't get Giga nerfed. And the funniest thing is, Gdansk was already nerfed. Like, it had worse DPM than Katsanis. And yet, Gdansk is the one that got nerfed. Wild. I will say, trying to shoot the Omono, still kind of trolly. Even though we went with Cunningham. But see, and I don't know if it would have been better to go with Scharnhorst, then our dispersion would drop to like 108 or something. Somewhere around there. But then we would have like 1.89? Wait. Yeah, 1.89 Sigma versus almost a 2.0. Split pre-nerf is pretty. I mean, Split currently is still a lot better than a lot of the other DDs. Because, I mean, realistically, the damage nerf or the reload nerf wasn't, like, honestly that much. Let's go look at split. I mean, 3.4 seconds with 2K HE alpha. Like, let's say you had an epic mod and used Fox Flare. I mean, actually, you could. This is technically the build you should be using. So 2200, almost 2300 HE alpha, which is almost on par with light cruisers. Slightly below. I think light cruisers get 23. So I mean, basically light cruiser damage with a 3-second reload. Plus smoke and radar. So I mean, like, realistically, because I think, what, pre-nerf it was like a 3-second reload base, something like that, or 3.5-second reload base, and you're at like 3 or something with the reload mod and commander skills. But I mean, for good, it's so funny. I don't know. Gdansk reload is now double slow. You already had worse DPM than Katsanis, and now it's even worse than it was before. So I don't know. It never really made sense to me. Especially when the whole problem is honestly the commander skill that does the radar and extending the radar duration. Like, if it wasn't for that skill, I feel like the ships would be fine. But because it's literally 10% more reload, I don't know. 10% more reload plus being able to not take damage, I think, is the problem.
Gefechtsstation.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Why did black radar already? Oh, I should have put on chromium barrels. I forgot. Shame. Would make this reload build Odin so much better.
Proceed to capture that area. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Oh, he damaged con my fire? See, now black doesn't have a radar. He wasted it. Yeah, good one.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
ちょっと待ってて。今敵の位置が知りたいな。偵察を頼める？
Yep, imagine if you had a radar right now, black. When you're in your smoke and you could just fight whatever it is. Yeah, now we're kind of in trouble.
了解した。敵の位置が知りたいな。偵察を頼める？
Wait, he beached on the island? Hmm. No, he went around.
Focus fire. Focus fire. 了解した。
Rip black?
あの目標に向かって全艦に攻撃要請。健闘を祈るか。タムテンプ分類記録。
Chromium barrels.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Lamau. This black player. So bad.
Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen. Problem gelöst.
Massachusetts, you are very brave. I'm gonna assume that this battleship just reversed to shoot Massachusetts. Also thinking he would try to push, but probably not. Oh, lag. Low. Yep, there's Flandre.
Torpedos voraus. Torpedos auf Backbord. Feueralarm!
Well, this isn't good. I mean, I could possibly reverse to kill Flandre with Torps. But our fire chance hasn't exactly been very good. He's not in the cap, though. Oh, there he is.
Führung übernommen.
Okay, I don't think he's coming this way.
Feueralarm!
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
No, he went unspotted. Shame. I don't have reload fast enough to get him.
Problem gelöst!
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Is he reversing? What about Candace? Where did you go? Hello there. Oh my god, dude. Those shells just split his ship at 4 kilometers.
Feueralarm!
This guy shooting HE? Is that what I just saw? He is shooting HE. Good thing I didn't push.
Problem gelöst!
Gefecht endet in 5
Torpedos
Minuten.
ab da aus!
One shell hit, really?
Torpedos ab da aus!
Dude, the stuttering is so bad. Run, destroyer, run. He's probably gonna eat those torps, right?
Feueralarm!
Low. Okay, we definitely need to put on chromium barrels, because that accuracy is tragic. Yeah, chromium barrels, that would have been much better. So, I mean, 12-second reload Odin. Wait, what does that make our detection? Because detection with it is what, 12-7? 14-6. Not very good. But at the same time, we are a battleship. So we're fine. I need one more at tier 7, because one of the things was a loss, right? Yeah, one more. What does champagne with chromium barrels look like? "95 meters, so I'm gonna guess it's battle cruiser dispersion. Have you tried recently? I should have stayed there. Let me make sure my ground over here isn't banned. I'm pretty sure I made sure the last time. Pretty sure. Back when I was checking when I was on Senna's chat. That's why I asked if he checked recently or not. Because I'm like 99% sure I did. Uh-oh, he got... He got out-torped. Tragic.
We have been identified.
Probably should have shot AP, but I'm trying to break his secondaries. Except it seems like he wants to be a kiter.
The collective requires that target.
I'm located, so the DD that captured C is coming towards me.
敵が優勢ね。ここからが本番よ。
Retreat now! Get back!
Proceed to capture the planet. Everything else is irrelevant.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
These are like right here.
You will be assimilated.
急激に浸水してるわ。応急修理は？
So he's moving closer to our friendly battleship, but we need him to push in. And not keep reversing, because he's just going to give him a way to get out of here.
対応完了したわよ。
Alright, or is he already heading that way? If only our ACAT didn't like suicide into a Z-35 for no reason. Okay, well, we need to turn away.
エンジンブーストを解除するわ。
We have been identified.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Dude, what have they been doing over there?
Begin assimilation.
No fire? Not located. Still one DD that's never been spotted. Surely our... okay. I was having a bad feeling our whole team was gonna die to that Odin.
We have been identified.
Well, he went that way. It's fine with me. Well, if that's where the Loyang is. Would be good if the cruisers went there to try and sonar him. Actually, I guess Harlem going that way, he can't go anywhere. There's that 35. No cruiser with sonar wants to come close.
火災発生、直ちに消火を。エンジンブーストを始動するわ。全力で行くわよ。敵駆逐艦を撃沈したわ。
Kind of crazy that King George is still alive.
I need intelligence data. I need intelligence data.
He needs intelligence data. He's the destroyer. Very good. Rook has torps, right? Does black lose to us at 35? Torp commander? No, he had Halsey. Rook, what happened to trying to use torps? You gonna get rammed now? Lucky. Like, that Missouri was surrounded. I don't know why Rook didn't just go in and torp. He's behind this island.
Engine boost を解除するわ。勝利目前よ。最後まで気を緩めないで。
I don't know if we'll be able to catch him. We don't have our engine boost anymore. Oh, definitely not going to catch him. Let's just reverse away then. Probably should have just went to A, realistically. We could have got the cap and XP.
We have been identified.
He took my pings as go this way. Not that's where the DD is. So he chose to go towards it. He just wasted a bunch of time.
We are bored.
Absolutely cringe. Is he just running to not die? Alright, we're done with tier 7. What are these chromium barrels? The chromium barrel buffs dispersion? Yeah, having 88.5 meter vertical dispersion and 150 horizontal, that's cruiser dispersion. For Preussen with 20-second reload and 457s. It's kind of nutty. Take Lafudra and put exactly the same build you have on JB Honor. But then I'd be at a disadvantage. Like, I feel like if you're going to use Lafudra, you should at least, you know, use secondaries a little bit. Because he's just a less accurate John Barr. Yeah, and what you also need to understand for chromium barrels is since that it's a mod, it applies the 5% dispersion to the base dispersion. So you have, if you have, say, GK aiming systems, you have 7% from aiming systems and 5 from chromium barrels. You have 12% dispersion buff to the base stats. And then whatever that number is, that's where your commander skills are applied to. So technically the commander skills are like a slight diminished return. So basically having mods to your dispersion is better than commander skills. Granted, you want your commander skills too, but that is something that's not explained well, but that's how it works.
Enemy force detected.
Did I not? I realize I probably have the 406s because I was using a secondary build before. Which also I have secondary button, which doesn't make sense because I only have main gun accuracy skills.
Hydroacoustic search activated. Torpedoes direct front.
Psalm is here. EFT Worcester. So he's still over there. He's just further than my sonar. Shame. Slowing down to dodge those torps mean we couldn't shoot this Yamato's broadside. But he overturned anyway, so it didn't matter.
Bullseye.
What is our secondary range? 7-3?
Enemy battleships sunk. To a great start. Confirmed torpedoes direct front.
Kadidi's over there.
Torpedoes direct front. We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
We all turn our turrets. Reload.
Enemy cruisers sunk.
Well, there's gonna be a cockroach Psalm torping us forever and ever. Hopefully our Chung Mu can actually find him. I would assume he's trying to torp Dyson. So I don't think he can turn to torp us without getting too slow that he gets spotted. Right? Aim assist, trust. Okay, he went behind the island.
Target penetrated.
Shame. He's healing. Dyson's looking at the torps.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Dude, look at all those full HP battleships at the back. What is going on? Ah, there's the cockroach. Can't shoot him though. I really wish I had the 420s.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
So then I could probably citadel this broadside Yamato. Is he not smoking up? I would have assumed he tried to smoke up. He's trying to run away from me.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
He's just trying to run from me.
Target penetrated.
What torp? Oh, there's another DD.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Well, perhaps having the reload was actually better. I don't know. Probably would have dev struck that Vermont if we're being honest.
Front. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes dead ahead.
So what's this other cockroach?
Torpedoes to
Shimo?
starboard.
Oh, shame.
Torpedoes to starboard.
We have to dodge those other torps. Unfortunate. It's also greedy because I wanted to get the cap for XP. Oh well, it is what it is. Just torp him with your other side? What are you doing? The most intelligent Kleber player. Yeah, he has torps on his left side, but he decides to use his right and take longer to torp. Very good. Lamau. Thank goodness our Yamato that was following us from behind whiffed that broadside Yamato for some reason. Otherwise we wouldn't have gotten a Kraken. Yeah, I completely forgot. Could have had so much more damage. What would that have made our alpha with Drobits? 14-5? Yeah. Probably would have dev struck that Vermont. And I mean, realistically, our secondaries didn't really do anything. So probably should have had spotter plane. Non-optimal GK build, but still did well somehow. Oh, forgot to do the build. Yeah, I don't know. Full dispersion, giving us like... I mean, as a battleship main, I enjoy being able to have battlecruiser dispersion on basically everything. because of chromium barrels. But is that actually good for the game? Debatable. Like, honestly, if they just remove the incoming fire dispersion debuff from, like, from camo, leave concealment mod, get rid of it on camo, like, would have had the same effect, but I don't know. I mean, I guess battleships need a trade-off in order to get battlecruiser dispersion, but, like, that trade-off, is it too little? Because, like, let's be real, battleships will probably stay spotted by destroyers anyway. I don't know. I guess if you wanted to on French ships, chromium barrels could replace aiming systems, and then you could take the turret HP thing, but still, I don't know. It's a new meta to run to the back of the map. Yep. That's one of the unfortunate things, is all of the anti-push stuff makes pushing irrelevant. Like, you already don't really want to push with secondary ships anyway. Like, you can't do anything in a Schlieffen at this point. Unless there's enough islands and, like, 3 enemy battleships YOLO at you, you're not going to have a good match. What haven't we played today? I haven't played Minotaur, but we did good in Minotaur yesterday. Hindenburg? Perhaps? Lag. Show armor of Colbert's Citadel. Colbert's Citadel armor is what, 76? Hold on. It's a fat Citadel and it's like 76. Oh, never mind, 80. 80 millimeters. Wait a minute. So 80 millimeters. 80 times 6. Hold on, is that math right? Wait, 457 divided by 6. No, that is right. So basically, I think the only thing that technically won't arm on Colbert's broadside Citadel armor is actually incomp. Because 480 or anything greater than 480 won't arm AP on 80 millimeters. Or at least it shouldn't. Unless incomp has something funny. Short fuse? Does short fuse do anything? Does it even tell you? Fuse arming threshold, yeah, 85. So on that 80, you probably will overpen unless they're angled. Granted, 5 millimeters to arm incomp is not much. So technically, if I went into training rooms and like went right next to Colbert and shot at Citadel, I should overpen. Should is the key word. But 5 millimeters is very little to have that armor turn into 85. Plus overmatch if it's kiting. The Citadel deck being that light blue is like, what, 6? So you just overmatch the hull, and then the Citadel overmatches the deck. And then Colbert explodes. If they ever increase that Citadel deck to be like 50, like what they did for Vanguard, and also Colorado, then Citadel-ing it while it's kiting will probably be a little more trolly. You could obviously still hit the back flat part, but hitting the deck, it won't overmatch, so it'll just be pens.
No pity, no remorse, no fear!
Acknowledged. Support the allied target. We've been spotted. Support the allied target.
Is Chromie good on Hindered? You know, honestly, I think, well, comparing it to the build I currently have where we have Rudder Shift, it's not like we have Concealment anyway. So if you don't mind the bad Rudder Shift on Hindenburg, I mean, you technically could go with Chromium Barrels.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
And it won't change much. I mean, it's kind of what I did on Venezia too, because I used to have Rudder mod. But I don't know. I feel like Hindenburg's rudder is a little too bad to not have. Why are we like lagging?
All stations requesting fire on the designated.
Why is he not smoking? Uh-oh.
Servitors, commence repairs. Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander.
What am I spotted by now? He had another plane. Thank God I had a fighter up. Spotted by DD.
Torpedoes, direct front.
All stations protect that target.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
What am I spotted by now?
Turn into ship.
Is there a second DD here? What is our luck? Uh-oh. Overpens?
Our foe has the advantage, Commander.
That was great. Oh, both of our DDs are dead too. So that Rhode Island that YOLO'd in to B and died killed both of our DDs. Is that what happened? Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. Dalian behind an island can't torp. Well, unfortunate. I thought we were going to be able to at least kill that Neptune. I mean, I think our only play would have been to what? Just run away. I mean, if the hybrid ships actually had to control their planes, which in some cases could be worse for ships, probably worse for destroyers. But we could at least see them coming, and we could have at least, you know, adjusted instead of them just magically spawning on our broadside. And then seeing those planes coming in, then we would have definitely not ate nearly as many torpedoes from the Aki, who was never spotted, and who could not actually shoot us with their main guns. Well, the rest of the game is unplayable. Yeah, unfortunately, that is kind of the case. Like, I feel like Legends could have thrived so much, especially now that they're trying to go on, what, Steam, right? So the PC platform would be included. Like, they could have thrived so well if they just learned their lesson from PC and didn't include all the nonsense, toxic stuff that really shouldn't be in the game. Because the people that actually enjoy CVs are a vocal minority. But for them to cater to the vocal minority and ignore the vocal majority is kind of special. All they need to make a game mode with no planes, that would become the new standard. I mean, they technically could with arcade, but they stopped at what, tier 6? Because I think they know most players will probably gravitate towards that to avoid carriers in general.
Have you seen the forecast?
Bye, have a fun time. I think Colombo dodges those. I mean, I guess if they're spotted by Castillo. Uh-oh, Colombo. There seems to be torpedoes. Dude, that Castillo might be cooked. He DCP'd as well. Lol. They're having fun, huh? Bye, Colombo. Oh, he didn't die. Shame. Is he gonna try to blind farm me because he's so upset that he just ate all those torps and his game's over? Oh. Lamau. Jinan, such a good addition to the game. Look, Castillo, more torps. Is that gonna hit him? Oh, he just missed. Alright, well, our job here is done. Just go to the other side if the game doesn't end. They did nothing wrong except want to play the game and push in. Can you imagine Yodo? At least Yodo's guns aren't that great.
Get back. Let's jingle blast that thing into glitter dust.
Hang in there. Help is on the way. Our allies rush to our embrace.
I think game's gonna end. All the battleships are dying. No one on our team died yet.
As elegant as a frozen waterfall.
Did that Yamato's half dead too? Yeah, enemy team got like absolutely cooked. Rip Yamato. And there's the last of the Idu.
Nice work. Shocking, honestly.
That's how it's
I mean, once Katsanis gets in there.
elegant as a frozen waterfall.
He was in the cap and then he turned away, so he's trying to run back. Almost made it through the whole match without anyone dying. Yeah, poor Columbo. I mean, that was definitely better than the G9 match we did yesterday with that special Laffy.
Achtung, unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
I wonder how this is gonna go.
Unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
Is he actually gonna charge in? So we might actually be able to use our secondaries, huh? Contested. No, he's slowing down. Uh-oh, the DD's like right in front of me. And our Yugamo's on the other side. Well, unfortunately, someone's eating twerps. Kind of need my smoke now. What is that, a G9? What is this? Velos? Oh. Hockey from the other side of the map, not cool. Wait, I was unspotted? I messed up. Thank God we have a Lepanto there. No, free cross drops. Fun. That I'm also not going to be able to dodge because it's a wide draw, huh? A rubric that doesn't want to push. Brother can't shoot at anything. When Legend was being made, it was made to differ than PC from the start. It was made to have ships that were actually built IRL. But oh, how quickly that was abandoned, and we got all the paper ships.
にグラフィティしてみたいな。
What's going on, Gherkin? Hello there. Interesting choice there, Neptune. Except he didn't die. He's using Tenant. Our Citadels are doing 7,800. Dude, the fact that this Neptune survived all these Citadels is actually insane. I feel like the Neptune is gonna do a gamer move soon. Alaska.
Nice work. Your grace shines like the northern lights.
対応完了。ついでにグラフィティも完成。
Thank God there's a Laria just gonna go all the way to the border. We'll just chill here. Shame we're gonna get reset, aren't we? 6 overpens. That's not what I wanted.
レーザーでも当たったの？私たちが勝ってるみたいだよ。このまま前進だ。
Neptune, do you want to do your gamer move? Dude, that Laria.
Reporting a target position.
He really wants to go for it. You didn't go far enough. Wait, now he smokes.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Interesting.
Fit for annihilation.
Why are you turning in more, bro? Should be turning away.
大事なのは芸術魂だね。煙幕を展開。赤い煙も欲しいな。
I don't know. I feel like this dude's just gonna turn around.
対応完了。ついでにグラフィティも完成。
Or not. Just doing the honorable thing.
大勝利。先生、記念に似顔絵描いといたよ。
Yep, unfortunately for him, Rhode Island is one of the few battleships that can't overmatch the turtleback slope armor on the Italian battleships. If he was in something with like 457s, definitely would be able to. Because I'm pretty sure it's... Is it 25? Pretty sure it's 25. Yeah, this thing. No, not that thing. That thing. That deck is 25. And it's a shallow enough angle where the improved pen angles won't actually work. So, unfortunate for him. I mean, he also tried to shoot our turrets instead. But it definitely wouldn't have worked out for him anyway. Done Conk recently? No, I haven't played Conquer Defense since like patch day. When we were testing the supercharged stuff. Is the Super Bowl over yet? Curious if anyone actually enjoyed the halftime show too. And I think it's going to depend on what social media platform you're looking up the information on. Because everyone pushes their agenda these days. For pen or range. It was mostly for the pen to try to cancel out something like Big 7. But trying it on defense, actually I think the video was posted today. Losing the Sigma I feel like was worse. Dude, this lag is killing me, man.
火災が発生ですわ。指揮 指揮官様、早く対処するべきなのではなくて？
Tsushima. Dude, why are you making me lag at the worst time, game? The DD's definitely on that side of the cap. How far is that actually? 6.5 kilometers. Uh-oh, I'm going a little too far. Okay, wait, he left the cap. I definitely went too far. Thank goodness that Colombo didn't open his eyes, because he could have easily probably death struck us. Nice. DD's back, but Keats is smoked up right next to me. That sucks. Wait, he left again? Really? Dude, these stutters are so bad. Kita's gonna go around. Dude, what? Brisbane? Dude, that Naki just reversed all the way to the border. Jesus Christ. Wargaming, your servers are dying. Well, this sucks. Our DD has zero interest in the DD that he could have easily shredded. D-Spurg, he is back and he is donating again. So last year, you and your roommate Trevin went to Hooters to watch the Super Bowl. He bet $700 for them to win for a chance to win $3,500, and they lost. Dude was mad the whole time. I could imagine. Dude should stay away from Vegas. Dude, what? He's revert. Oh my god, dude. Can I die and just GG go next, please? Like, every time we have a retarded DD, it just makes our game basically pointless to play. That and this, like, lag is, like, annoying me so much. There's the DD. Probably shouldn't have popped the heal. cool lag wargaming.
敵が優勢ですわ。少々侮っていたようですわ。
You know, I should have looked at his commander, and then we would have realized how useless he was going to be for us. His name was Jorge said. I think they finished watching the Super Bowl halftime show and then they started playing games again. Shame. What were we talking about? Conk. Everyone knows the more you bet, the more you win. I mean, maybe I should open a casino, and then guys like Terminator will definitely spend more money, thinking that they're gonna win. Z52 and a Kleber versus Gearingen. Surely not Torp Commanders. Bay? Okay. Violet. I don't think that's the... Who's the French Torp Commander? I don't think it's that guy. To that dispersion. To that dispersion because of chromium barrels. It's crazy. Imagine we got that on a DD. Force and DCP'd. Let's watch this Yamato and see what happens. DCP? That guy's getting nuked from somewhere else. We don't need to worry about him. Let's not go into the secondary range. This is so hard to do. It's not DCPing? You never DCP'd yet. Huh? Why not? You know what? Instead of turning our turrets that are super slow, let's just turn our whole ship. I think that Yamato will die. Eventually. Uh-oh, Rhode Island died. Never mind, Yamato might not die. I mean, not Yamato might not die. I need supercharged now. Dude, that dispersion out of the front guns looks pretty good. I didn't lead enough though. This is ultimate gamer moves. He went unspotted. Shame. Well, that dude's dead. Or he's not dead? He's healing. Deeseburger with the $2. Do H.E. Venezia. That's a very interesting request. Nah. Oh, nope. PDCP'd again. Dude, why is he alive? Spotted. Well, this isn't good. Our DD is definitely not going to find their DD at anytime soon. I think DD's over there in that corner. They're full HP. Uh-oh. Or Z52 really couldn't get their gearing. Located, so the DD is over there. Tragic. He reloads faster than I do. Shame eating all those torps because our DD never found a gearing. What level is your Bay? 16-2? Oh, now he does. Only by accident. Dude was full HP, so what did this guy do at the start? Colbert gun, apparently. Like, could he? He launched widespreads. Could this dude not have done this at the start? Because there was like no support for their DD. Deesberg for the 10. Everyone in chat, list your top 5 most played ships. Yeah, he's donating. You guys have to do it. I said so. HE Venezia. So we'll have a faster reload. How much faster? 16 seconds. It's still kind of slow. %, fire chance. If we're gonna be HE spam, we don't need punch through, I don't think. Waddlezilla says Arizona, Montana, Heinrich, New Mexico, Bayern. I haven't played most of these ships a lot in a really long time. I mean, most of those are like mid-tier. I mean, I probably haven't played New Mexico since I went down the line originally like 7 years ago. This is so blasphemous. Using Venezia with HE.
The clash begins!
I think the last time I played New Mexico was before they nerfed its reload. Because before, it used to have a 30-second reload. But then as like stuff like Arizona and all the other stuff came out, Ismail having like longer than 30 seconds, they did that one nerf to like normalize the battleship's reload at the tier. Except you still have other battleships that still reload faster with bigger caliber guns. And then they released something like California eventually. So it never made sense. And Tennessee, I'm pretty sure those reload in 30 seconds as well.
On the horizon, the ominous sight of enemy forces emerges.
Do I still have... I think I still have Arthas.
Witness the enemy battleship as it comes into sight.
I do have Arthas, but none of our shells hit him.
Warrior takes flight. Unmistakable signal of an enemy destroyer is detected.
Uh-oh.
Airborne warrior makes a triumphant return to the ship.
Is he not gonna shoot? Because he DCP'd?
A menacing enemy cruiser comes into view.
No fires? Shame. Oh, now he shoots. What is this? 18% fire chance? Sure hope I use your full HP model. I mean, I probably will. It was definitely over, I don't even know, 3K. So it's definitely a weird build. Definitely not going to recommend it. No fire.
Enemy cruiser has fallen to our relentless assault.
Almost.
Smoke generator billows into action.
Needed to use our exhaust mode so we didn't get dev struck by Alaska coming around the corner. Probably could have used our plane for the torps.
The veil of smoke descends, concealing our presence.
Interesting.
The silhouette of an enemy destroyer emerges on the horizon. The airborne warrior makes
That damage is so little.
return to the ship.
Do I want to go after Dalian? Not really. Probably shouldn't be going towards Colombo either. But at the same time, I need to go that way to go towards the map and all the other battleships.
To port! The danger of torpedoes approaches!
He was spotted? How are you spotted? Uh-oh. Why is our destroyer killing himself on a battleship? It's a Marceau, but why are you not torping him? And why did you not just run away? Because how fast you are? Full HP Aki.
The smoke generator billows into action.
Okay, let's hope he wasn't paying attention enough. Dude, what? You didn't even kill the battleship that... So what was the point of turning in? Oh, never mind, he did kill him. Like, how did you fail to kill him without dying?
The veil of smoke descends, concealing our presence.
I wonder if anyone's gonna actually spot the battleships. Definitely shouldn't be turning my ship to shoot at him. Well, Super Bowl, was it a blowout? Like everyone assumed? Or was it just boring because it was all field goals or something? Five shatters. Okay, we just need our Aki to survive and not get insta-burnt down by the Dalian and eat torps. Then we can actually farm.
The combat concludes in
He has 2
5
airstrikes,
minutes.
little. Oof. No, Aki, just reverse. Don't go forward. You're gonna go eat torps through the gap. Why are you going forward? Oh, no, that guy's going forward. Can't shoot at him either. It's not good. Well, maybe he won't eat torps. I mean, if they ram, we win. Another airstrike, free cross drops. And overmatch. So what is Vermont supposed to do? There's no way he rams though, right? He should win that easily. He reloads faster than Vermont.
Glory to our team as we seize the lead.
Well, luckily it's a cockroach who's probably not going to play the game, so this should be an easy win. This is unbearable. Yeah. Having I think the only engagement that HE was useful for was probably the breast, because we could just shoot his bow. But everything else, SAP definitely would have been more useful. Especially with Arthas. I don't think Dalian's going to shoot or get spotted.
The smoke generator billows into action.
Oh, he did shoot.
The airborne warrior takes flight.
HE Venezia is so blasphemous. It's not even good at HE spamming either. Because, like, still have a 16-second reload. Like, if it was, I don't know. Hold on. Actually, is this basically just the Japanese light cruiser, except worse? Takahashi, what is your we don't have reload mod. Okay, Takahashi reloads faster without reload mod. Like, sure, 203s is 32 millimeters a pen, but when you're HE spamming and fires is your main goal, volume is more important. Like, what would this be? So it's basically a 12-second reload with 14% fire chance. Well, actually, this isn't the command. So the only reason I have actually leveled up Haguro was because of this. It says 32 millimeters of HE pen, but it's not. I tested it. It's actually 31. If it could be 32, then these light cruisers would actually be useful, but it's not. So back to, oh, not Azuma. Where's Tago? Because now with our proper commander, 11-second reload and 18% fire chance. Which I suppose technically we could put on refill station on our Venezia. I don't know. I don't think that's worth it though. Alright, Schultz. Schultz request for $2. 14-kilometer range. I mean, you don't necessarily need that much, but better to have and not need. think I want to go to C. Alright, let's look at the scores of the quarters.
Klar machen zum Gefecht.
I have $25 down for 1004. Okay, I need Seahawks to not score, and I need Patriots to get a field goal. And then I can make money. Wait, I think.
I need intelligence data.
Yeah, Patriots need a field goal. And Seahawks need to not score. Surely, surely. If that happens, I can make $300. That'd be great.
Oha, schau. Wir haben den Gegner gefunden.
What are the chances our team keeps him spotted?
Die beobachten uns. Gegnerischer Kreuzer
Brisbane.
entdeckt.
Think he has a radar? It's too angled though.
Hui! Butterboost angemacht.
Why is he not smoking? Does he have a radar? I feel like it's because he has a radar. Ruh-roh. I am outspotted. Brisbane did have a radar. That's so lame.
Ganz schön
Actually, that's pretty short. Might be a DD. No, definitely not.
Die beobachten uns.
Someone's charging in. It needs its work.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
I don't think they're ready for a GK to come out of the smoke.
Sag mir, was los ist.
GK's trying to stop in the smoke.
Mir Feuerunterstützung.
Was it their Marcel that ate torps?
Der Motor war zu heiß. Er kühlt ab.
It is their duty. GK's going in alone. He's pushing towards our Marceau and Brisbane.
We are giving in! Yay!
Felipe, that's the Torp commander's name. Yep, so Torp Marceau, Ada Torp.
Come here, come here! Ich brauche deine Hilfe! Die beobachten uns!
He's actually kiting from the island. Brisbane going broadside.
Unser Motor ist kaputt.
He's gonna go ride the border. Very good, Torp Marceau. He is incapable of playing normally. Somehow. Very good. Imagine if he discovered EP.
Motor Boost angemacht. Wir schaffen das.
Yeah, the only time this German alternate line is fun is when there's enough cruisers that you can citadel around. And also other DDs to actually do the DD job because you're not really a good DD. Kind of like Kaba. Even though Kaba's a DD, if there's no other DD on your team and they have something that's like an actual DD, your team's kind of cooked.
Torpedos links. Nebelwerfer. Torpedos Backbord.
No sits.
Ganz schön nebelig da draußen. Unser Motor ist kaputt. Wow, ihr habt alle toll gespielt. Juhu, gewonnen! And in German we...
Rhode Island clearly had a good match. Yeah, if Schultz was faster, I mean, I don't know. I mean, G. Hoffman would probably be pretty fun. You know what? I guess we can get it with Supercharge and Daring.
Let's get killing!
Come on, Wargaming, your servers are dying. What's wrong?
The scraps over there, boys!
Yugamo's not gonna go on the flank. Uh-oh, I beached. That's not what I meant.
Torpedoes behind, boss!
Okay then. Other side has a lot of battleships. I would love to go over there and farm that. And get away from these radar cruisers. Then again, another objective for XP. Dude, Wargaming, you're killing me. I wonder if I'd be able to go YOLO that Petro. I mean, I don't think he'll be able to do 12k damage.
Boys!
Wait, the DD on the other side got himself killed. Lol. Dude, I swear if this stutters gets me killed because it messes up my torps, I'm gonna be super upsetty spaghetti. I think this Petra has RGA.
We've turned on the smoke. Close eyes, scrap now, boss! Smoke is done, boss.
Wait, no Death Shark? Huh? What? Dude, this game is cheating me out of medals, making me lag. It's unbelievable. Aki, is going broadside a good idea? Yikes. Ibuki got Death Shark, yikes.
What's that closer doing? We've turned on the smoke. Smoke is done, boss.
Hello, Didi. Beautiful. Really? His fire? I had 2 fires on him. Wild. Dude, this lag, man.
We've turned on the smoke. Smoke is done, boss.
Probably shouldn't have launched all those torps. Probably should have paid attention to the map, so I could have torped in the yard. Montana's alive. Dude, wargaming. Oh, and Cop, why are you broadside? Surely you're not about to get dev struck, right? Just by Montana's rear turrets? So lucky.
This is illegal! Smoke is done, boss. They can't stop the war!
Rip GK.
Battleship sack, boss!
$20. I'm so glad our incomp didn't get dev struck by Montana. Rip. Oh no, Seattle scored. Wait, there's a chance. 29. 2 plus 9 is 11. There's a 1. Dude, New England just needs a field goal. Oh, come on. Get a field goal. Give me $300. Gonna knock on wood. I'm gonna jinx myself. 3,600. Not even Wargaming can int me with their server lag. Not with daring. Although at the beginning with the server lag, that was a bit, you know, butthole squeezing. Because we did lose like half our HP because like a bunch of battleships shot at us at the same time. But we lived. Like, Grotmass smart. I mean, we could go with the C detect, but daring is so slow. But having good fire chance makes a huge difference compared to Scirocco, where you're just shooting faster. And considering we're always smoking up, you lose out on that one skill because you go unspotted. But also not having perceptive, I think that kind of allowed us to sneak up on that on the Petro. Because if he was located, I'm sure he would have popped sonar on the island or something. But also that Petro didn't have that one skill to point in the direction that we're at. So that kind of helped us. Let's see. Shall we play Laria? Supercharged worth it. Supercharged on certain ships, I think you can get away with. Like, personally, I probably wouldn't use it on something like Incomp, because I don't want to lose that 5% grouping. Like the pen, if you're using Big 7, like cool and all, but I mean it's already, what is it, 520s or no 508. So like you do have a lot of pen, and with the way shell and armor angling works, I think at max range I don't think you'll Citadel Yamatos and stuff, because of the angle the shells are plunging at. If you hit the Citadel armor, it'll still just like shatter. Instead of 460, it turns into like, I don't know, 500-600 millimeters worth. Come on, New England, field goal. Oh no, wait. No, it can't be a field goal, can it? No, it has to... Ooh. Actually, I don't know what they need. No, I think at this point they need double digits. Never mind. I think all hope is lost. He's outgunning a song. Good. He sped up. I thought he was slowing down.
巡洋艦だ。あの原則にグラフィティしてみたいな。
Glue? Okay, we're not doing anything here. Just go to C.
Roger that.
敵戦艦だよ。射程に入らないようにしないと。
Louisiana got Death Shark.
了解した。
Get him, Aegir. Uh-oh.
やるね。うん。各艦、火力支援を要請する。
Reversing flat broadside to Preussens is not a good idea, GK. Three shell hits. Really? Is that all? Just go 3 build? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I don't think he discovered the Shellcatcher Citadel yet. Shell's landing short. He's so happy.
That sounds suspiciously like a plan.
タンゴダウン。敵戦艦の撃沈を確認。
That's kind of dangerous. Especially because he can lob.
Take that warship down.
Aegir's dead. Yeah. Turn your whole ship. He's lifting his sit. Can we get sit? No sit. Uh-oh. DD, why are you... get yourself killed? We need to kill this Preußen so I can turn back and help the DD. He's gonna get. He got himself killed. Why are you at the cap? I really hope this guy doesn't get rammed. He's gonna get himself rammed. His full HP Montana. He's shooting HE.
私と先生だけみたい。戦いぶりを書いておくね。
I need to turn around somehow too.
残り5分。グラフィティを書く暇あるかな。
Spotted. That's not good. See, it would have been very good to have a Montana alive about now.
レーザーでも当たったの？
Or a DD. That could have just torped them on their way to B.
対応完了。ついでにグラフィティも完成。火災？レーザーでも当たったの？
So Hayate was doing so well until he had a bowed strat that got himself killed. Oh, wait a minute. How did New England get 13 points? How did you get 13 from 7? Oh, touchdown. Wait, so they got a touchdown. And then... Patriots, can you have 4? Wait, did they try to go for the 2 and then they didn't get it? Dude, New England needs to turn the ball over and Seahawks need to run the clock out. Come on, you can do it. Come on, New England. Turn it over. Do not kick a field goal.
I got a wife and kids at home and I plan on seeing them. Let's win this.
Come on, Seattle. Stop them and then just run out the clock. Uh-oh. Don't let them get into field goal range. Come on, man. $300 on the line right now. Well, 25 of mine.
This is Riker. We're gonna need a hand.
At New England 47. Uh-oh. 12 seconds. They don't go for a field goal at this point, right? They just go for a touchdown because a field goal is not going to do anything, right? Except cover a spread. Oh, surely not. There's a DD here. That sucks. Is it daring there?
Hydroacoustic search
No, is this a double Shima div in front of me? Is that the kind of match I'm gonna have to play? Surely not.
Torpedoes direct front.
4 twerps. Just defense. It's a defense. I mean, with battleships right there, I just full send into that, right? Like, there's no alternative here. Did the defense just get a citadel? And stutter.
Ship detected.
Schlieffen, very good. I couldn't even tell what was going on because Wargaming servers are trash. What a shame. The game over? I think I won $300, fellas. Oh no, I gotta check the thing again. So what do I have? Patriots 0-4, Seahawks 0-1. Seahawks had 29. 2 plus 9 is 11, so that's a 1. Patriots had 13. I won $300, guys. Crazy. Hello? Very cool. Well, half of my HP's gone. Wait, did someone abandon us? Did Aegir abandon? Who abandoned us? Or did they go that way and then turn in? Oh no, Schroeder. Dude, they're all broadside over there.
I need
I should have just stopped.
Let the Northern Gales be our ally.
No? Not spotted? Oh, too late. Bound reversing Rhode Island. There's Jinan. Jinan launched it from all the way over there. Unless that was... no, Gdansk is their DD. Very cool.
Engine boost 始動。この速さについてこれる？
The stutters go away. So this Jinan has like torque range build. Oh yeah, Pitado.
敵巡洋艦を撃沈よ。初戦火よ。次行くわよ。警戒レーダー使うわよ。
It's not an actual secondary build, so we should be okay. Plus, we still have a heal.
右舷から魚雷が接近中。
Under the front guns, surely. Nope, no sauce. Let me see the Jinan. Ponto's getting cooked. Oh, why is he turning broadside now?
このままでは。 艦前方から魚雷が接近中。右舷から魚雷が接近中。
Dude, this hag is killing me, man. What shot me? Conk? From 20 kilometers away. So I don't think we're ever gonna spot Cockroach Jinan, unfortunately. Oh, and our DD died. Even though the Gdansk is the one that literally like YOLO'd into our spawn.
Engine boost 解除するわよ。
There's Gdansk. Please stay spotted a little longer. Oh, and all the shells completely whiffed. Well, our only hope for a win was to have killed the Gdansk. torque
魚
tubes are
雷
good.
発射管が大破したじゃない
Well, that's great.
火災発生このままでは
Oh, Aki turned his guns. I think I'm deaded. No, I'm alive.
対応完了したわよ
And now I'm stuck in can't reverse, even though...
ほら回避するわよ
Dude, how many times does this happen,
右
Wargaming?
舷に魚雷確認
Like, how do you not figure it out?
回避するわよ
Jesus. Very cool wargaming. No way, there was a battleship still alive? Crazy. What am I spotted by? Oh, Gdansk. Dude, like it's literally making me hit the island and turning me into the island at the same time. Probably should have waited to use my DCP a little longer. That's some good lag there. There's no way he's sailing flat broadside to the Wisconsin. Is that the battleship player we had?
Good luck, everyone. May the icy winds carry us to victory.
I have no idea where their Gdansk is. Somewhere in front of me?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
There's Gdansk. Well, GG go next. Well, we might as well do as much damage as we possibly can, right? Especially when their aim is this bad. Surely you don't miss again, right, Nicole? That's my fault. Under lead.
対応完了したわよ。
Great, so all those shells were touching. Now I'm gonna get a shotgun.
火災発生。このままでは。エンジンブースト解除するわよ。
That Wisconsin couldn't aim, but he still killed our Rhode Island because he sailed in a straight line and broadside. Oh yeah. $300, baby. 25 into 300. That's phenomenal. I don't care that we lost this match. How long have you been streaming? 5.5. Okay, I think we play a couple more. Call it at 6. 6 hours. Two more of this trash laggy server, because it's not like our stream is like dropping frames or anything right now. It's literally all server. Because if it was my internet, let me tell you, trying to stream in 4K would not work, and my stream would definitely crash. Someone got timed out. I haven't been looking at chat. $12-hour stream when? Honestly, I think that ship has sailed if I would ever do a 12-hour stream. I mean, to be fair, patch day I streamed like 18 hours in that day, right? Like we streamed the evening before and then woke up at midnight to stream right when the patch dropped, and then went to bed, woke up, streamed again, all like 6 hours each. So I mean, realistically we kind of did 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream won't happen. That's a YouTube problem, because it'll just end the stream at 12 hours. If you'll make my computer explode by talking about AL. You know, technically that computer is dead already. I've gotten a different laptop from that one. The idea of having to repair that again, it wasn't the same problem but a different one, but like having to try to repair it when there was a bunch of other issues that I disliked about it, there was no point in trying to keep it, so we got a different one. So technically it did explode and die again, which is why there was like, when we tried to stream, like literally the stream just crashed every time. Senna did 16 hours in one go, or did he have to start another stream? Because I'm pretty sure YouTube's thing is when you hit 12 hours, it ends the stream. Like, it can't go more than 12 hours unless they addressed it. But I feel like they didn't. You know what they should do? They should give Burger the same rudder shift Rhode Island has. That would be pretty good. Because Rhode Island has a 12-second rudder shift, which is kind of crazy. Ow. It's not cool. think he has.
Engine boost を始動するわ。全力で行くわよ。
Attention. Reporting a target position.
He's definitely gonna keep shooting at me because of my 32 armor. It's turning away. It's fine by me. This really doesn't have fight fire with fire, but I'm not gonna sit here stationary for that incomp to farm me. So Alaska turned into me. Cool. This incomp's dead.
Acknowledged.
He's gonna get behind the island. You reversed too fast. Dude, no DDs, man, changes the game so much because no one wants to do anything. Ooh, yikes, he just got death struck by a GK.
Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support.
Got it. On my way.
Engine boost を解除するわ。
Uh-oh, spotted. I mean, we have caps, we don't have to push. We let them come into us. Dead Rhode Island, please.
敵戦艦を撃沈したわ。
We'll just do the French thing and reverse away.
直ちに消火を。
It's definitely the Dalian that's keeping us spotted right now. Someone touched an comp. Okay, now we have all the caps. Battalion's pushing in, so let's not get torped. We can kill Incomp, that would be great. No sits. overpens at this far away. Yikes. What can we do here? There's Dalian. Dispersion, what is that? Please death strike him,
エンジンブー
Burger.
ストを始動するわ。全力で行くわよ。走行を貫通したわ。
Really? That's her cue to turn away. Really?
Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support.
This is actually super annoying. Our team keeps pushing when they don't have to. All over pens. We're gonna be tortured all because we couldn't death strike the Dalian. Okay, teammates are killing him. Okay, all those cruisers are full HP at least. Someone have a radar for this guy? He's full HP all the way in the back. Oh god.
Attention, reporting a target's position. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Please be dead. He's still not dead. Okay. The fact that it took that he was full stern on and we still overpenned the entire length of his ship. God, that thing is such a cockroach thing. This guy's not gonna be broadside, is he? Oh my god, there's a Vermont here too? It was a Vermont, not the Dua, that was full HP. Jesus Christ, man. Now after doing that, he thinks what he did this whole match was actually useful. Dead in comp, end the game. Jesus Christ. The team was throwing and pushing into all the ships that wanted to stay at the back of the map. Like, that's all Vermont did was Death Strike the Hindenburg. It's terrible. Man, as much as I like frontal fire, not having that AP damage Death Strike thing sucks. I mean, you lose 5% versus just have drill bits. Although, to be fair, for something like Burger, you do have to play it more like a Rhode Island, except worse. What's going on, Iron Man? Alright, we'll play one more. And we'll play... Yeah, we can play Kremlin. I've given up on Dispersion completely. Except for the mods, I suppose. And we're just building into Sigma. And we're saying RNGesus, take the wheel. That's the only way Kremlin is going to be useful right now. RNGesus is going to dictate our good or bad match. Surely will help trust. Exactly. You hope Kremlin gets more than her torpedo protection change next update? I do too. I mean, honestly, if they made Kremlin one of the only battleships in the game that had the actual proper fire chance reduction, then maybe Kremlin could be good. Because tier 10s on PC get a 50% base. But here ours is 40, which does kind of make a big difference, especially with Flammable Cannoneer. So if they like made it 50, or maybe even 60% fire chance reduction, then not having firefighter might not be as big of an issue.
さてどうしましょう。
Spotted already. Yenum's at 44. Trust. But our vertical dispersion is 170 meters. Oh, it's okay that dispersion looks bad. We weren't gonna hit anything anyway. The way he smoked up in front of the Z-52 and thinks that that's gonna save him. Right? No way. That's a little better, but still pretty bad. And our DD's dead. So what do we do? I mean, there should be one more ship spotted from the middle spawn. Could there be 2 destroyers here? And all 4 battleships are spotted. Can they kill Rhode Island? Oh, there's a DD. Just gonna turn out the kite. It's fine. Just kill their glue. Unless he rams.
We've been spotted.
I think he's ramming. No? No ram? Pretty easy. Yes, turn Musashi. Do it. Some more. No? He's actually going to cancel the turn. Oh, yikes. Should switch to Ichi. Or I could just not chase him and then go shoot those battleships instead.
Get back!
Keep your resolve. Support is nearing. The enemy has discovered us.
Turn turrets. Just one. Well, this isn't good. We don't have prop mod. Uh-oh, GK was looking this way? It's okay, it's a GK.
手法が損傷しました。先生、急ぎ修復をしましょう。支援を。先生を助けるために喜んで命を差し出しなさい。対応完了です。他にもお悩みがありましたら、この若者が解決いたします。
RNGesus, take the wheel. Give us good Sigma to Citadel things. Nope, not happening. GK doesn't want to push anymore. Surely Repub doesn't lose to a Rhode Island, right? It's okay. Everyone's shooting me because they gotta shoot the new battleship. Ignore the Montana. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These Montana's going broadside. Why?
Honoと煙の中でもあなた様の姿はよく見えております。
Well, that's super bad.
他にもお悩みがありましたら、この若者が解決いたしますので。
GK DCP'd. If I can get a fire? No, of course not. Of course we can't get a fire on the GK when we need one. Jinan, I am in need of assistance.
炎と煙の中でもあなた様の姿はよく見えております。戦闘終了まであと5分です。さあ、残りの敵も沈めてしまいましょう。
Jinan can't shoot Musashi anymore.
対応完了です。他にもお悩みがありましたら、この若者が解決いたしますので。
And Jinan's driving away from the Musashi, so he's not going to shoot him at all. Like, does Jinan think running away is gonna do something? Wait, Musashi, stop pushing?
Good shot.
Jesus. Thank God that Musashi didn't just sit there and keep shooting at us. Because if he just sat there and kept shooting at us, we probably would have died. You think he's actually pushing in, or still hiding back there? I probably shouldn't have DCP'd my turret. Yeah, definitely shouldn't have damage on my turret. Needed drill bits. That's so unfortunate. It's also really unfortunate that we had that one little lag stutter when we wanted to shoot the Rhode Island first, so our shells shot behind where we wanted to. Because that 1 second of the game not registering my click made us aim too far back. So unfortunate. Alright, I think we'll play one more and then call it a day. All I can think of is, what if we didn't have Kremlin that match and we used something else that's actually good? I think we probably could have dev struck the Rhode Island, the one that killed our repub. Probably killed GK much quicker. Maybe even hit the Z52. Yeah, there was only a week left in the campaign. It's dragging. I mean, after a update full of content of Azure Lane stuff, what could they possibly do next month? They use the new DD commander in the old French and what? Yeah, Blairy? Should use Blairy. I think Blairy is actually better than Robin. Actually, like, and thank goodness it's a free-to-play one. That's pretty epic. Because, like, literally it gives you a buff to your reload boost. Okay, so Colbert's not gonna help. Yeah, he's asking our DD for support while he's abandoning the flank where our DD wants to go. Royson, Aki, and Wisconsin. That is not what I wanted to see. Of course the lag, and then it's a Citadel too. Oh, and an Aki. Cool. All that overmatch. Good thing we have 5 heals. Oh, is that 46 smoked up out there for what? Well, unfortunate waste of a radar. No one's gonna shoot him. Yoshino's still out there too, but our DD is, I don't know. DD saying get back. Rhode Island with the radar now. Actually clutch radar. What? Am I gonna get hit by torps that's not meant for me? That's wonderful. Actually clutch radar. Oh look, our DD's coming back. Can you spot? long as Hindenburg keeps kiting on the border to the spawn, you can sit here and farm. Very good, Colbert. So glad you abandoned the flank, huh? What? Why is this guy spotted? Really? It's always DDs that can't do DD things.
まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
Now Rhode Island's kind of cooked, isn't he? Yikes. Well, our chance of winning just went out the window when our DD died to Aki Torps because I don't know why he got spotted in the first place. Dude, you have to go forward. Can't keep reversing. Aki's coming from behind. Ruh-roh. Forward, please. Uh-oh. He's dead, but he's still inting.
問題解決だって。よーし、横になれるところはと。
I mean, we have 3 minutes. I need to get as far away as I can to the point where I'm not gonna just get airstrike cross-dropped. He left the cap. Preussen went in the cap. Alright, well, we have our heal. See, we have to kill them, though. We have 2 minutes. I need our battleship to be, like, taking heat right now, but he's so far. Can slow down. Yeah, I don't really know what we're supposed to do when our DD kills himself. 3 bars at 46. I'm sure it's a torp build, isn't it? Warships, yeah. Oh, torp build Kleber too. So we were doomed to lose. A D Ravel. Yeah, we were cooked. Any of your teams now that you're off? I mean, we started the day off 0-4, so I mean it's been all day. Brother, you have a minute. They still have one more battleship too. Wisconsin. Well, he got citadeled. That Aki held his shot until he was so low. He got a Kraken with 2200 XP in a win. Dude, their team was so bad, but our team was worse. The Colbert did worse than our Z46. Oh, God. You know, if he just stayed on our flank, could have been farming, kiting, except he, like, abandoned, went to the middle, drove into their spawn, and insta got death struck. Oh, Lord. Well, man, today was pretty bad. Like, not just the players, but like the server lag. I don't even remember what we did today. I know we had a 2400 loss in gearing. That was pretty sad. Did we have any other 3Ks? Sean Barr? Sean Barr was a 3K. Odin? No, Odin was not. GK? GK was. Feel like that was it. Daring? Never mind Daring, so 3. Oh, and Burger. 4 matches. I guess that's okay. But good lord, do the DD players today. Like, you have 2 destroyers that are good with their guns, but they build for torps, and they both don't do anything and instant die. And then we have a match where there's a Z44 that thinks smoking up next to a Z52 is a good idea. And apparently we had a Vampire 2 lose to something. Murray. Which one's Murray? Because the broken one is Hector Waller, right? There's no way he maxed out the universal guy? I mean, you know, good on him for not using a broken commander, but you could still use a DD commander and just not take the busted skills? Good lord. I think it's a good thing I don't look at people's builds. There was no DD in this one. It's like, Jesus Christ. I've been trying to use Mortar and Black, but it doesn't feel worth it. I think Mortar on Black is worth it. I mean, realistically, the only thing that's going to outspot you is a Destroyer. And if you think you're supposed to be doing more damage with Black because you have Mortar, that's not the case. You're just going to kill DDs. And then after that, you just pray that your Torps hit something because they're so slow. You don't think majority of DD players bother to check what they're up against? I mean, I feel like most of the time, once they see Battleship, they get so like, what is the inappropriate term of what I want to say? They get bricked up. They get a hard on to try and torp a Battleship or something. And then they want to go torp it, and then they just die to the DD that they're not paying attention to. Like, we literally killed the Shima, and our Z46 still kills himself. To Battleships, nonetheless. Not even something with sonar. So, just rough in general. But anyway, at least we had a few good matches. Can't complain about that. But, yeah, probably not going to be streaming during the week anymore and be a weekend Chad. Just don't have time to do it anymore. But, yeah. Anyway, I guess technically Fridays I might stream. Every other Friday and weekends. We'll see. Anyway, hopefully you guys have I think most of you are probably done with your weekend. So great start to your week and great rest of your week. And I'll catch you guys, I guess, next weekend. And until then, have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. And until next time, aloha.